some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I am wearing the wrong headset. Let me fix that. Did I remember to turn my filters back on? Okay, I did good. I was testing stuff this morning. But yes, good morning, Sigil, Naughty Sisters, Changelini, Zafri, Cap. Hi, Cap. I see a Ruru who's going where? See a Veli 75 and Iki, Darth Chaos, Zafri. I think that's everyone. I think I got everyone. And a Winter Viking. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, look at what Ruru drew me. I am very happy with it. It's so cute. Look at that terrifying creature. Ruru is cute.
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen,
Ruru is cute patat.
Very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
To the question of, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society?
I forgot I changed that.
We are humans, and we're
Still happy.
more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
Hi, Evie Sparta. Okay, so I guess I gotta go get references because we got 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion. And every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
Cool, like adventures, you gotta meet people and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's fun.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest
But yeah, tangent. After the change I did yesterday, I've just been waiting to see how many comments that I'd get on it. Not too many so far, surprisingly. Hi, sis.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want
Hello, Nova Jewel. That is a lot of attacks. I think I've gotten like 4. What happens in 3 hours and 44 minutes? The timer up here is a very small snippet of the Art Fight homepage. That is when Art Fight ends.
When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. We're not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents' China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
I adore a lot of the songs on this album.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay.
Interesting detail in this character is that the halos on the tail aren't solid colors. Huh. This is probably me finding patterns where none exist, but figure out why your programming is not working. It's a good feeling. That's one I'm familiar with. Worm, yeah. Is I am assuming there's nothing. I am assuming it's me finding patterns where there's none runery. But I'm noticing that unlike most of the characters, this one has gradient halos on the tail. Either that or the character normally has more tails than they've combined, like Friend's tail can do. You found the most cursed stream capable information ever? Oh, please do send that to me in a DM. Alpha is just a custom worm you bought. You just gave the keyword of dripping halos to the artist because it was around the time you were obsessed over Yolta. Why did you have to pass the obsession over to me? You were allowed to keep it. Like, I appreciate the gift, but... I have clung to it ever since. You're not allowed it back.
After these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take it 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop the tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming.
Nope, that's the wrong gradient. That was the gradient I used for the for my new Discord icon.
To the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way.
Alright, time to submit this.
To the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser, I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. 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 There's a song the sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
Hey Vix.
There's a song the sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. Golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun.
3.5 hours left.
There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
Alex has gotten a couple attacks. Ooh. This character has attacked as well.
I made my home in a tin top bomb, and now I'm so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, woke up with shit for nerves. You know, she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here.
Ooh. This probably has attacks already. No, it doesn't. Excellent. I was gonna say this probably already has attacks, but I'm still drawing it. But it doesn't. Excellent. Also, apologies if I'm not as caught up on chat today, since I am going through these as kind of quickly as possible. What pose do I want for this one? I would not be opposed. Hi sis. How you doing today?
I'm doing. Sis, how did we break the audio?
What do you mean? What do you mean? How do we break the audio?
I can't hear any audio on this side. Oh well, I'll just play kids on reloop on. Well, actually, no. I think we listen to.
Wait, you can't hear the audio from my stream?
No. Something worked. It's okay. I might just put Days of Thunder on because I've had that song on loop in my head.
Oh, you can try.
I got it.
What
Okay,
was
I
that?
got it. Sorry,
Okay.
I just had to wait for the volume to go up.
Gotcha.
Hi, everybody. I'm well on my way, sis, to making the most cursed streaming setup humanly possible, just because I think it would be funny to show during the next guest chat. Yeah, I will be okay. I'm just a little shaky.
Okay.
You know how I be.
Yeah, and if you need to, if it ends up being too much, do not be afraid to hop off.
I will not. I am currently doing the one thing that's best for shakiness, and that's drinking copious amounts of caffeine.
Wait, what?
I was joking. If you're shaky, do not drink caffeine. That's a bad idea. Understandable. I will take a piece of candy, Zafri. And I love. Oh yeah, we were gonna do yard work today. I forgot about that.
Oh, if you need to hop off for that as well, just do what you need to do.
I will probably hop off in a couple hours so me and Foxbird can work on it. Because then I can lay my right leg up for that time, and hopefully it'll be good enough to help with some of the yard work. Because to do yard work, I've got to move my entire dog bed out of the way and stuff like that, because the back door is my bedroom.
Understood. Now you want coffee? Here's some coffee. Actually, this is Actually, this is but close enough.
Can I do a shout out, Seth?
Yeah.
How do I spell the word coffee?
Coffee.
Thank you. You want some coffee? There's some really good coffee right there, and I highly recommend checking them out. How did Discord? It closed your stream, but left the music playing with the stream closed. How does that work? Hello?
I should try instant coffee at some point. I imagine it's not as good as normal coffee, but I also don't like normal coffee, so maybe it won't be a difference to me.
If you make instant coffee, I actually have some recommendations on how to make it less bitter.
Oh? Fun fact.
It has to do with
Sorry, go
blooming
ahead.
and burning. What was that?
Oh. I was gonna say, fun fact, growing up, I didn't know that there was other types of coffee.
Fair.
Because that's what my dad always got, and my mom always got coffee from the little convenience store.
Fair.
You know, the one that has an elevator now.
Listen, it was an experience going into the double-decker gas station.
Oh, right. If I remember right, Jitter always has to have a big eyelash.
Ooh. I know what I'm gonna do. I've been wondering what I'm gonna do for streams for a hot minute now, and I just remembered the existence of a very special game.
Ooh. Am I allowed to know?
It's called Child of Light.
That sounds familiar, and I don't know why.
It's a really cool turn-based RPG that is completely written in poetry.
Steam, come here.
It's a game that I played at a very pivotal moment in my life on a drive from Maine to Indiana. And it is a good and emotional game with really odd combat, and it's very pretty.
Sis, I get to add... There are optional, like, saber fangs on this character.
Keefers.
Now, do we engage with the optional twofers? Or do we go the boring route and not include them?
One of each.
No! It's not Chris.
3.
Child of Light, you said?
Yep.
No, I don't recognize this. I don't know why the name sounded familiar.
You might have heard it from Turga.
Possibly.
Because it is from Turga's work and a game that Turga played.
Oh. I am just going to take a moment and uninstall Monster Hunter World again.
I believe in you.
Okay, it's uninstalling.
First off, I'm so sorry. Second off, I'm very proud of you.
Doing my best.
No, I get it. There's certain games I've had to quit because they flare my hands.
Like, that was an issue I ran into with Tetris, but Tetris I could kind of avoid it by just remapping certain keys to the underside of the, like, the paddles on the back.
Mm-hmm.
But there's too many buttons on Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter kind of capitalizes on every button potential.
Yeah, the only game that might do so more is Pacific Drive.
Pacific Drive is wild.
Pacific Drive uses so many buttons.
It does, and that's why I repeatedly close the door on my own head trying to get things to function.
It's like, don't get me wrong, part of me kind of really enjoys how, like, the setup it has and how many buttons it uses. But I remember that being a lot of people's complaints when it first came out, was that the control scheme was really hard to get used to.
Makes sense. I think one of my favorite things about it is I got a quirk on my car that if I turned off the music for too long, every single door on my car would fall off. My car
that.
did not like it when I turned off the music.
Look, it needed the synthwave.
It needed the synthwave.
Pacific Drive hyperfixation mentioned. Sorry, Natalie. Did not mean to activate the neurons.
Deactivates all of them.
Oh no, I agree. I actually quite like the button layout for Pacific Drive, but I definitely understand why for a lot of people it didn't mesh well, especially people that aren't autistic. Look, I'm just putting my appreciation for that button layout down to my autism. Autism mentioned hello. There's so many people here with autism.
Hello. Oh wait, my bad. I said that wrong.
Hello? I'm assuming I assumed you're going to say it in a high-pitched voice, but I never heard anything.
Oh, let me turn off my crisp.
I still never heard anything.
Crying and weeping and wailing and gnashing my teeth and blowing bubbles and spitting smoke.
I don't know why, because normally we can hear it.
I don't know. We need Tangent to come down and turn off my bark inhibitors again.
Well, clearly... Prerequisite, this is a joke. Clearly, if you can't do the hello, we just need Ruru to come on and do it for you.
Understandable. 1 second.
What is that?
And coming through when I turn on my crisp. Which microphone am I using?
Hello? Oh, there you go. We heard it that time.
I deepened that one, though. Why isn't it picking up my high-pitched one?
Oh, joy. Someone is rapidly trying to reset my PayPal password. I'm getting a bunch of, here's your reset code. Which they can't do anything with it if I don't do anything with the code, but...
You're still definitely... that's no bueno.
Nope. But I'll deal with that later. Attempting to reset the password right now would be kind of playing into...
Yeah.
I just got a bunch of text messages to my watch. Which PayPal was it? Let's go check. I didn't receive emails for either of them, so...
Huh?
I am, not gonna read your name out loud. But thank you for the follow.
Thank you for supporting my sister.
That account was created less than a minute ago.
Interesting, interesting.
Please say something to show that you're not a bot.
I don't actually think I can ping that name without it dinging me for saying that kind of message in chat, actually. Nobody ping that name.
I'm just gonna ban them.
I cannot blame you. That's interestingly timed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Fifth. I would like you to have a regular and normal stream.
Ah, Troy.
Do you want me to put up shield? Yeah.
Anyway, back to art.
Fair. I'm gonna comb through some lists and some stuff like that, see if anything's different right now. I'm gonna comb through the viewer list and stuff like that.
Oh, thank you.
Let me know if you want me to put on shield or anything like that.
Will do. I'd hate to shut off everything for 1 or 2.
No, I agree. I don't like the gut feeling I'm getting over the timing of everything.
No, I understand. What does shield mode do again? Make it subscriber only?
Let me enter shield view real quick and I can tell you.
Okay.
It basically just allows me to put a ton of different things going on.
Whose Sona is this? This one is Draw for Coffees. I think that's actually the first time I've had someone come in and just directly create accounts or something to do that.
Yeah. The other thing I can do using Shield is I can make it so that people can only follow you if they're verified users or if they've been verified for or have had an account that's more than a week old.
Okay. Will that kick anyone that isn't phone verified that's already following me? Because I know I do have at least 1 or 2 that just don't want to give Twitch their phone number.
It says users meeting these criteria with a verified phone number will also be able to follow. I can make it so it doesn't include phone. I'm talking about email verification.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Want me to set up users without a verified email can only follow with accounts older than 1 week?
Yeah.
Oh, says you banned Stream Elements.
Oh, I banned Stream Elements. Whoops.
Alright, so I have it set up so they have to have a verified email of at least 1 week. Do you want me to turn it on?
Yes, please.
Alright, let's give this a trial run. I also have it so it won't affect chat at all. Oh. Alright, I also have an alternate way to check that regular people can follow you right now.
Okay.
Because I still have my, my bot account. Yep, it looks like that followed just fine. Thank you. I'm just protective, and as much as I'm not the most savvy with the things, I can definitely learn on the fly. So yeah, to anybody here, let us know if you suddenly can't chat. Let us know if your following has been revoked. I currently just have it so that your account has to be older than a week to follow unless you have a verified email. And if anybody has that cannot chat issue, just feel free to shoot me a whisper. Fifth, quick question. Did you make sure to unban Stream Elements?
I think so.
Okay, good.
I tried to. I apparently failed to.
You failed to unban it?
Hold on. Yeah, let me, wait, why is it not working when I click on it?
Is it because I have shield up?
Unban. There we go.
All right. I was just going to say, I want to make sure
Thank
that
you.
one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the only things that could be interacted with are the Flag Sphinx and the Pearl. Contrary to popular myths spread around the community, I am not sealable. It is merely an urban legend.
Oh, there is no crane on this avatar anyway.
True. It's true. Iki, however, have stolen me.
Why are people like this? Sis, why is Automod like this?
The mod is like this because I have the shield up. I just have it. I can just keep an eye on this. LMAO has an A in it that stands for a swear.
Which,
There's just...
I mean, yes, but if...
There's just some stuff going on right now with the Twitch chat, so we have a bit higher moderation parameters up for the moment. Oh.
Hold on, checking.
Yep, I'm keeping an eye
Okay.
on it.
That's... Nature, thank you for the follow. I hope you are doing well today.
You have a very cute little icon. Yes, I am snooping about.
Hey. We admittedly just had a bunch of bots, so anyone that follows, we're just kind of like looks at closely.
Yeah, problematically, we had a bunch of hate mail bots come through, so I'm just poking around, keeping an eye on folks. We are doing our best.
Hey. The final day of Art Fight. This up here is the timer till Art Fight ends. We here on the stream, we all watch the countdown for Art Fight to begin together. We're gonna do the same thing for when it ends. Hope you playing around with random buttons is okay? Or with the random button is okay? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's completely fine.
Is what it's there for. Hey, Grimfox.
Although I still do have my bias for favorite model.
Clearly it's the Manticore.
Oh my god, actually it's the Tiger.
No. I actually forgot that.
Oh, you have a gift.
1 sec.
The character did you watch?
What's up?
Character from the dishwasher.
Yes, it just can't go in the microwave.
Okay. Yeah. Like me, I can't.
Yeah, correct. Got a gift? Wait, what?
Gift up.
Oh, Where? Hold on. Witcher Viking, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Watch a Dragon.
Rest well, Ruru.
Ruru, please make sure you sleep. Yeah, Jan. I didn't know the scroll had fire magic, though.
But I don't want to be a microwave.
You've lurked enough to build up 10k points. Big Dragon is your personal favorite? I'm not surprised. I think the Big Dragon's a lot of people's favorites.
Big Dragon is good. I'm more excited for Anthro Dragon, gonna be honest.
Oh?
I don't know. You seem so comfortable with it. It makes my brain
Fair.
happy. Can I say an unfortunate fifth? I'm glad I followed my gut when my gut said, oh, you should hop on stream with Rhea.
I appreciate, like, genuinely.
I am just very protective of you, and when my gut says I should do something like that, I listen.
It's a good day to listen to your gut.
Right? Always listen to the flow gut. We have that as a rule in the household. If my gut strongly says to or not to do something, we follow it.
I mean, that's how we met, so...
Right? I don't regret that one at all.
Hey.
Oh, the spicy food definitely worked. I yawned a little and it fogged up my glasses from how much heat I'm off-putting. Oh, White Bat, that's why it's familiar. I was just trying to see your stream again, because using this mode activated makes your stream really tiny so I can have a bunch of the other views up.
Yeah, I just queued up a bunch of Synthwave off.
I mean, Synthwave is good though.
Yeah, and it causes a squirrel.
It does, and I love a squirrel.
And
It also
definitely...
causes a skunk.
Never mind, I couldn't say it.
I am so sorry.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. A wellness check? Okay.
I have stretched.
I am stretching my knee.
What's the connection offline redeem do? Nothing while it's offline. Thank you for the wellness check.
Yeah. Actually, I can just pop this out on my alt monitor. Wait, I continue.
Connection Offline was a project I used to be building where it would simulate an old computer terminal that I was programming in manually through the Twitch Whisper system. But Twitch changed some of its API and it broke. And I put so much time and effort into it that I wasn't going to just rebuild it every time Twitch changed the API, so I just didn't.
Oh, we got 2 shakes this time. That's rare.
Oh. I haven't seen the shake in a while.
Right? Hey, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. But yeah, I left the connection offline redeem there because it is something that confuses people, and people see it and it's like, why is that changing numbers? And I'm just like, because I figured out how to make it do so.
Can I say a negative positive?
What's that?
It's probably a very good day for my name not to be shouted out inside of your title.
Yeah, I'm sorry that it's that kind of situation though.
No, it's okay. Hey, on the bright side, that means my account won't be hit by stuff, and that makes my life easier. And that means I can pay more attention to keep an eye on yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, that was a big yawn.
You have angered the Ruru. How's Ruru supposed to sleep now?
No. And I think the orb interaction is probably the one I'm most excited for, but also we so infrequently actually stream at the same time now. We're just usually popping onto each other.
True. We could duo stream at some point.
I'd love to dual stream at some point. Before we dual stream, can we try and get the orb interaction going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that will be pretty easy to do. It's just a matter of, like, sending you the files and,
I don't know.
and the code.
Something just feels really cool about having both of our streams actively interact with each other, and it seems like this big fancy thing, when in reality we're just basically doing a 3-way handshake between 2 whispers.
I like to imagine, like, there's this big fancy thing, and it looks like all this interwoven stuff, and it's just one bot says to the other bot, ball.
Ball.
And the other bot's like, oh, ball. Understood.
Ball. Ball.
Alright, now I can upload this one.
Oh my god, I had somebody come into my stream yesterday, and I was so concerned at first because they came and they're like, hey, streamer, I've got something very important to say. You want to hear it? And I was like, choose your next words carefully. For the next words that you say, determine whether or not you live or die. And they just posted a tennis ball, and I got really excited. I was so worried they were gonna say something, but they just wanted to put a tennis ball emote for the puppy. Yeah, I've come to learn the entirety of the internet love is just handshakes. Handshakes as far as the eye can see. I am puppy-brained. Jesse, I'm so puppy, my pronouns are puppy. Hey. No, they're not pup P. They're she/pup.
My sister is not pie.
No, but I do like pie. 3.1415965357989323846197 Oh, wait, no. 3.1415926535897932384619752 Okay, yeah. Sorry. I was going back over my pie. I used to know a lot more. Have I told you why I know pie?
Probably, but I don't remember.
It's because a teacher told me that for the final exam, I could either do the final exam, which would count for 100% of my grade, or I could remember the first 20 numbers in pi and then get an 80. And for every extra one I got past that, he would add an additional point to the final grade. So instead of studying for the exam, I just memorized pi, stood up in front of the class, and then said it, and he just clapped, and I passed.
Nice.
I also like faith. Most digits of pi remembered by a dog.
So sis, you know the thing that we were saying, like, oh, I wonder how many people will comment.
Yeah.
And they had like two people comment that weren't me prompted.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm still happy with the end, like how it looks.
I'm also happy with how it looks. Also, I'm sorry I am yawning so much.
You're done with college for now? Nice. Nice.
Yay.
Does this mean more Jesse streams?
Jesse.
Does this mean I need to bribe Jesse to let me join Jesse on a stream?
Jesse, can I bribe you to join me on my stream so we can both bark and howl?
Comment on what? Sigil, you're fine. You were one of the two. Who else am I gonna attack? I wanted to get those two done at least. I thought they would take me longer than they did. Do some more revenges, or I could attack like a few people in Crime Gang. I love that this is one of this character's reference images. Like, this is...
Oh my god. Rawr.
Even though this one is also uploaded, the other one was uploaded separately.
The rawr is important, okay?
I'm pretty sure it was just so that it could be used as a thumbnail.
You know, fair, but consider. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Have I told you that's what me and Arlo do when I get on Arlo's stream? Is Arlo likes to go rawr. So we just say it back and forth like 20 times. All while I'm hurling giant globs of explosive ink behind enemy lines and infuriating people. I go rawr. Oh my god, RAR X3.
Jar X3. Grim Fox. Hold on. I need to double check something. Alright, so Grim Fox. Because you've already gotten one under $20. Sorry, under $25. You have a cooldown of 90 days until you can get one under 25 again. I can either refund this one for you, or you can pay the difference up to 25. That is how the system is. If you use the dono check command, it'll tell you how many days you have left until you can get one under 25.
It's a tight tangent. Alright, if you need it refunded, you may need to wait until the end of stream with some stuff that's currently going on.
Fair point.
Yeah, I figured it's probably best you don't log into that right now.
I don't think I need to log into that to refund it. I think I can do it straight through Ko-fi.
I know, fair enough. Why are you saying hey, love? Because I said Gesundheit through a stream instead of leaning up the staircase? That's just called efficiency. And I like efficiency because there's fish in it. Yes, I'm well aware that that's the most flow thing I could have said. Also, that's so cute. Circle skunk. Oh, I didn't realize Gunfire let out a new character. Let me go take a peek.
I really should not add that much detail to the Circle Skunk, but so let's remove one of those shades. Nope, that just makes it look worse. Oh well, this is what we're sticking with.
Pretty looks to be Frosty Ram Lady named Lynn. Right and proper.
Circle Skunk, yes. Cute skunk though. Look, if you want to see a better image of it, go look at my profile picture on Discord.
I love how that one came out still though. Also, Circle Skunk with the halo is extremely fitting actually.
Oh, I added the halo to the other one as well after you left the call because I realized I forgot it.
Can I say, it is infinitely funny to me that while we both have halos, you have somehow ended up as the significantly more colorful one. I adore it.
Ben Burns
you know that.
cited? Oh, is Ben online?
Oh, Ben's on?
Let me go check.
Oh my gosh.
I
yeah,
mean...
I will have you let me know. My Twitch is in a state.
Oh?
Yeah, just with how I have everything set up to keep an eye on chat and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, Ben
fine.
is online. Ooh, I have enough points. As soon as he's off starting soon, I'm gonna drop a tree.
Right and proper.
We're gonna use dragon power to make a tree grow. And by that, I mean points.
Dragon points.
Like the digital dragon horde, but except not. What are his points called? Abstracts.
But, you know, that's fair.
So should I show off the work in progress picture?
You should.
Okay, I was gonna wait to see if any other people commented, but I think at this point it's been long enough and I've commented enough times in the library.
I feel like enough people here have probably witnessed it, but aren't gonna DM you about it because it's actively on stream right now.
But I also was making comments yesterday and this morning because I also posted the donos.
Fair.
Also, I'm glad I remembered to make take the background and just make it a banner image, because I feel like that makes it work so much better.
Fair.
Sis.
Yeah.
What if I use that for the border for my stream?
Oh my god. I mean, I personally am game, but chaos.
If I ever make a PNG trooper of it, that's gonna turn on as a border anytime they're up. Ben Burns. Ben Burns is can I shout out Ben?
You should be able to shout out right now. I don't think I turned off shout outs.
I just meant as far as but Ben Burns, anytime you see a song on my stream that says it's by Abstractions, which right now we're playing a bunch of White Bat audio, so you won't hear it. But Ben Burns is Abstraction. He's made a lot of the music on my stream. He makes music on his streams. Really chill dude. He is someone that for like a year or two before I ever started talking with him, I would buy his albums from his Bandcamp, and every time he would send me an email thanking me. And after a bit, it was like, oh, I see you bought more albums. And I just see the word "more" in there means he had started to recognize me. I'm just like, oh, I see. The fact that he recognized returning customers, I don't know, and that he sent out the personalized emails, it seemed really cool.
He's also chill to chat with.
He is, because after a while I kind of went back and double checked the permissions on his songs, and I saw, oh, when using them, he would like people to let him know where they're being used so he can check it out. So I drew up, like, instead of just DMing him, I drew up a comic with, like, of basically what I was going to say. I can actually find that real quick. Just to... Because apparently, I can't do anything the standard way.
The standard way is boring.
I guess it wasn't so much a comic, but I just, instead of, I just sent him these. And that was how I was like, yeah, I like your music. I've been using it. This is why I'm kind of reaching out so long after I've been using it. And apparently he thought that was cool. Then he came and said hi on the stream. Communication comic. It's something I actually do a fair bit to, like if I'm texting someone or something, or like a friend or something that I haven't talked to in a while, I'll oftentimes do that instead of just writing it up. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I could show emotion through the character on it. Maybe it's because there's a sense of disconnect that makes it easier to write it up. Maybe it's because it puts my brain into a finish this project kind of mindset. But I like doing those, and a lot of you guys have seen them because it's kind of the same thing I do at the end of each year. The talking to yourself.
Oh my god, Seth.
What?
We thought last year's talking to yourself was big. This year's.
What happened this year?
Everything.
I've already forgotten.
That's fair.
I wanted to try to keep like start writing down notes to make it easier on myself over the year, or at the end of the year, but I forgot.
Well, for one, void.
Oh yeah.
2.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to try to explain that on. Oh, I'm gonna be explaining that to last year me, who still was just like, I don't understand neopronouns.
I don't know if it was as big for you as it was for me, but there is you introducing me to your mother. Which was...
Oh my god.
Explaining that one to yourself is gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah, most people are just like, that time that I introduced my partner to my parents. Me, that was never really a thing. For me, it was apparently introducing my sister to my parents, which is just a funny sentence.
It is. I'm more so excited to see how you're going to explain it because how that situation went.
You're right. I also did get into a Twitch team this year.
True.
It is so funny to think about, like, most of my interactions with Gremgang have been through this year. Like, I only met a lot of them at the end of last year. Like, Junie I didn't start talking with until, like, November of last year.
Does that mean your first multi-person stream was probably this year, too?
It was in December. It was with Foxy Fool in December.
That would have been, like, not included in the comic then as a pivotal thing, right?
Not for last year's. I don't think so.
Fair.
I had to double check it.
Oh, what other things? I feel like so much has happened. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to talk about your back injury.
Yeah, Halo.
Halo's
Oh,
too.
just the fact that I've been able to. Oh no.
Oh no, is Sphinx gonna look different?
Sphinx is gonna look different, and last year's Sphinx is just gonna be like, what the hell happened?
What is that?
Why are you glowing?
What's up with your tongue? What kind of Kool-Aid did you drink?
Heck, no, it's not the first time Sierra's had a golden tongue.
You know, fair enough. I'd say the creation of the skunk itself is a notable one.
Because how much of this has, there, the tongue's starting to turn a bit yellow. But I think the final two panels don't have the mouth showing. Yeah, Sierra had a, black and gold overall design at one point. This was just an alternate thing that I didn't use much. It was like Bastet inspired. Just general black and gold Egyptian inspired look, because I think that aesthetic is pretty.
It is, and it suits you.
But you can see she had the golden beans already. Gold bands are a fun design. See, where's the
Hey, Reynard.
Hey, Reynard.
Aw. I like that there's a different Pat emote for each of us to be Pat. What is
Aw. Yeah, this was actually a swap where each of us got turned into the other's Sona. Look at how thin I drew myself. That was probably accurate at the time.
You know, based on those old pics you showed me, yes, actually.
Yeah, I think I was definitely not eating enough back then. This was a fun detail to add in. Just a random passerby.
Womp.
Well, it's just sudden wings.
Suddenly, wings.
Rhea ended up as Regent's character, which is this is what Marsha looks like, a Bobcat Husky hybrid.
Oh, that's a cute hybrid idea.
Mm-hmm.
A Bobski.
Yep, that's what they are generally called.
I love that.
I also forgot I added a little detail because Sierra's hair was in the ponytail. The ponytail remains in, but as the hair grows longer, the ponytail just stays at the same spot it would have been.
Can I say something? I forgot. I don't know how to word it. Can I say thing?
Yeah.
When I'm on a lazier day and I don't want my hair in the way while cooking, that's actually how I tie my hair back, because I don't want it tight to my head.
Oh, fair. I've not tried doing a ponytail that low down. I should try that.
Whenever I do it, Tangent points at me and says O'Rourke.
But anyway, I said that I was going to show off the work in progress, didn't I?
Yes. Show. It's so cute.
This is my Sparkle Fur skunk. Why is that caught by auto mod?
Because the auto mod is extra strict when it's in shield mode.
I understand, but calling people cute.
What it labeled? Did you see what it labeled it as?
It was like sexual harassment or something.
Yeah. What the heckies?
But oh no, that's that file. Here's the rest of the sketch. I spent so much time trying to figure out what to do with the hair. But yeah, this is part of a project I am doing with a certain squirrel. Points. Cute Sparkle skunk. Aw.
Adorable.
Because I don't know, I don't do bright colors much, and so this is a really fun exercise. Ready for the Zoom call? Can I say it was fun making sure elements of Rhea stayed in there, but were altered. Still got the red and purple eyes, but if you look, the eyes are actually, the pupils are diamond shaped. Still got the gold tongue, blue teeth. So that one's new, and I don't think that's like a recognizable thing right now. Got the pearl, though it's been a bit rainbow-fied. I was not sure how I was going to do this one, so I just drew like several layers of color, and then used the fingertip to swirl it around. You recognize it at least? What, the mouth and teeth, or what I find funny on here? Interesting. I didn't think people would recognize that yet. But because I didn't color in the armband on this one, because I haven't gotten there yet, you could just see through it a little bit from between the white backgrounds. I gotta figure out what to do with the corset. I want the corset. I like corsets. I need to wear mine more. I'm not wearing it today because I have someone coming over, but I need to figure out, like, do I need to add colors to the corset? Should I leave it like the blackish gray that it is? But I'll figure it out.
I need to message you something. Oh my god.
Oh?
Just idea.
Oh. I am going to go and refund that one thing.
It just sounded like a really cute idea.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah! I'm sorry if my clapping is coming through, but that's so
It's
cute.
not.
It seemed important to say the idea of.
Okay, the refund request has been submitted. Payment has been refunded. May take 5 to 10 days for the refund to process. I am going to go and remove that payment from... Oh, it did it automatically. Nice.
Nice.
But yeah, I want to go into more detail with it after we've both kind of finished our character designs and can show them off. But I lost my train of thought. this is kind of the initial exploration of testing out a new Sierra ability. And it allows for silly ideas. Like the fact that the diamond pupils change shape based on emotions. If they get really excited, they could go to stars or hearts, for example. It took me so many attempts to make this background.
You did great on it.
I like that I accidentally did it over top of a pink layer, which shifted all the hues just ever so slightly, which I actually really like how it looks. Sis, am I allowed, or Tangent, is Tangent here or is Tangent at work?
Tangent doesn't work yeah, Tangent's not at work. I was gonna say Tangent doesn't work Fridays. It's Saturday. I'm doing so good right now.
Did you say it's Saturday?
Yeah.
Tangent, am I allowed to say about the hugs?
I still love that idea.
They've been mentioned on stream before? Okay, if you hug them, I'm pretty sure it's gonna apply to both characters. Because the way it's set up, basically anything that applies to one applies to the other. Which means anytime I give ideas to Tangent or encourage Flo giving ideas, I realize like 20 minutes later, it's like, wait, that's gonna affect my skunk too.
3. I'm very bad about feeding ideas to Tangent.
I think you're very good at it, actually.
No, that's what I mean.
But yeah, both of them, if they get hugged and they're like, and you kind of like crack their back a bit, the entire tail just glows like a glow stick. Pardon my really rough pen-only sketch that I did at work. Oh, I should, Sis, I should send you and Tangent what I started writing at work but couldn't finish.
You should. I mean, you told me about it, but that doesn't mean I retained it, so I'd appreciate a physical sending.
Unfortunately, it is not finished, but I can send you what I have.
Yay!
What else did I draw? Oh yeah, just a little mini comic as well. Let's see how the lighting's gonna do.
Oh no, sis!
What?
Dream Elements doesn't have VIP anymore because you banned it.
Oh.
So its links are blocked. Oh, that's really funny. I can hear Tangent giggling upstairs, I hope you know.
About what?
About that.
Oh. Look, they were redeeming a lot of things, which made the name constantly moving.
No, that makes sense. It's just, I didn't realize it would block the links like that.
I was like, I knew it would remove their mod or VIP or whatever they had. But I was like, I don't think I rely on them for any mod stuff. So I didn't re-enable it.
No, that makes sense.
But I didn't consider links.
Also, thank you for your patience with how overprotective I can be at times.
Oh no, I appreciate it. Also, I need to get more Right in the Rain books.
Right in the Rain?
Yeah, they're the little notebook that I draw those things on, like this.
Oh.
If you look at the bottom here, it says Right in the Rain. They're waterproof notebooks.
That's fair. I have some special ones like that.
Sorry, go ahead.
I would use them for writing notes while on 911 scenes.
Yeah, when I worked in Florida, and it was always hot and humid, there's a lot of moisture. And if I had like a regular notebook, just sweat would destroy it.
No, that makes sense.
These ones, I've carried some of these for like a year. But anyway, phone time. Where is we all have ADHD? There it is.
God, do we all have it?
And look, I'm not a master writer or anything. And I'm actually going to step away real quick. I need to use the restroom. So.
No worries.
You know about them? We used them in English class on a unit about Henry David Thoreau.
Oh, really? Thoreau used those?
Huh. I don't know who that is.
Small, it is okay to submit another the moment that the sketch is done, but there is a special deal that runs on Dono streams, where every 90 days you can get 1 Dono for any price, but during that 90-day period you end up with a cooldown that you need to pay a minimum of $25. It allows for Sierra to continue giving out Donos for any price regularly, but also guarantees that Sierra can pay her bills on the regular.
Yep, so you can't... if you are paying above 25, you can submit another one as soon as yours is finished. If you're paying under 25, you have a 90-day cooldown before you can submit another one under 25. That way, my queue doesn't just fill with ones that aren't high enough for me to pay my bills. It's like, I want to offer them, but I cannot reasonably offer them at any given time. They have to be kind of spaced out. Teacher brought them so you could go outside in the rain and stuff, right? About the environment. Huh. Yeah, I like Right in the Rain. You can't use gel pens on them. But they're a bit more expensive than a standard notebook. I think a pack of 3 of that small size is like $12, but when one of those things lasts me like a year, it's fine.
Yeah, it is a system put in place to allow the average amount of donos put in at a certain price. It just means Rhea can afford rent, which is important.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna step away real quick.
I believe in you. Yes.
Feel free to, I don't know, talk to chat. There is going to be an ad going for part of it, though, so just a heads up.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to talk on or rant on.
Soup.
I like soup. Oh, it still is this as the BRB screen. I forgot it was this too. Aww. But yes, so So, secret to everybody about making soup. If you are a big fan of onions in soup, please make sure to cook the onions first. The way that onions become soft is through a process called evaporation. So, if you just chuck the onions into boiling water and boil them, they will not get soft. They will just stay crunchy no matter how long you cook them for. So at the beginning of the cooking process for onions, you need to put them in the pan with a little bit of oil, and you need to lightly saute them until they become translucent, like a little bit clear. Otherwise, you're just gonna have crunchy onion soup. Which, I mean, you might want, but, like, I'm judging a little bit. It is such a nice drawing. It has both of our halos. Hi, Asa. Thank you. Also, please run to the bathroom, sis. Also, hi everybody that can just hear me. I'm talking to a ghost. Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm currently messing with some code stuff on my PS Vita, and I found out that apparently there's a Doctor Who PS Vita game? Hello? Yeah, apparently there's a Doctor Who PS Vita game, and, wow. What is my wisdom for the today? If a recipe says salt to taste, put in some salt and taste it. Recipes cannot always account for the salinity value of everything you put in, the water value of everything put in, and do not know the brands that you're putting in, and therefore, it is important to salt to taste. If it is a dish that is raw, like, say, Hamburg, take a small piece of it, throw it on the griddle, cook it, and munch that cooked piece, see whether or not it's seasoned enough. If it's under-seasoned, put a little bit of salt on top, see if that makes it taste too salty. If it makes it too salty, you probably got enough salt. If it tastes better with that little bit of salt, add more salt to your dish. It's one of those things where a lot of people get upset when a recipe will say, a teaspoon of cumin, a teaspoon of paprika, but it won't say how much salt, and they'll just say salt to taste, but that's why. Another good wisdom, don't be afraid to experiment. Try some weird stuff. A lot of my best cooking inventions I found out by just throwing stuff in a pot and seeing what happens. That's how I know how to do all the stuff that I do. It's not that I read how to do it, it's that I messed up 1,000 times. Agreed. This applies to real life. Understandable. We're having another Lucky Charms panini, love? I'm just saying, love, if you task me with it, I can show you how to make a Lucky Charms panini tasty. Same. I mean, if you want to know how to do that, Renard, I can actually tell you some dishes that have cinnamon and peanut butter in it, and they're commonly found in Thai cooking. Well, not peanut butter, that's more of ground peanut at that point, but similar flavor profile. You know, you say that, but peanuts especially grow underground. Cold. Yeah,
An
you
hour
were told
57
me.
minutes.
Can I say peanut delights me? Because while I don't know about peanut much or interact with peanut much, the fact that I came into Peanutry and was chatting a little, and it clicked for Peanut who I am, and then Peanut's voice went through the roof in excitement because Peanut adores you, I was just like, oh, my heart. You're someone fantastic and lovable.
I adore Peanut as well.
Hey, Renard, you may just be messing around, but I know cursed but scientifically good tasting recipes and mixtures. It's like how black pepper and honey is actually a classical flavor combo in French cuisine. Never underestimate my cursed knowledge.
Sis.
Yeah.
What if I, where is it? Sparkle dot clip. What if I waste my time doing things I shouldn't be doing?
Understandable. But do you want to get something to throw at Peanut is the real question.
What's up?
Oh, is there anyone you want to get an attack on done before you do?
I'm probably going to be doing Dazzle next.
Ooh, right and proper. I was actually debating on getting one of the $20 headshots from Dazzle.
I may have grabbed one immediately. I'm debating. Don't know if I should have, but I had reason for it. Oh, this.
Yes.
Hold on. Where is? Oh, am I not able to? What I kind of want to do is make it just like slide, the colors kind of slide across. Which I know I can do, but I'll have to worry about later.
Fair.
Actually.
Wait, I count as a mad scientist? Is it time for my villain arc?
But you already had that.
Oh, true. When do I get to have my next villain arc?
This. They don't line up.
No.
Why is there like 1 pixel there? Okay, there we go. Perfect. But it's visible zoomed out. Screams a little.
Scream.
Like then I could just have a pretty extended. But I'm also not going to save any of this because I'm not doing that right now. Anyway, have a RAR XD. Sorry, no, a RAR X3.
RAR X3.
So I guess this should be an XD because the mouth is open.
You know, fair. Also, you say that, Partridge, but the cuteness is the secret to my evil because I can get away with it. Oh, I'm an anti-villain? You know, I could live with being the anti-villain. I can be the Deadpool. That means I get to say bad words. Like heck. I'm sorry for fucking swearing.
What about like fuck or shit?
I don't know. Those might affect the PG rating. I'm gonna do it Sonic the Hedgehog style. I mean Shadow the Hedgehog style, and say "damn" exactly 1 time, just to get a T rating.
I kind of love just occasionally dropping a swear, just because it shakes people.
No, that's fair. Flashbang them a little.
It still kind of catches me off guard myself a bit. I kind of have to push myself to do it. But I just remember the last time I did it, and the fact that it like broke 2 people.
Right and proper.
I think Lou was one of them.
Yeah, Lou's the one that got flashbanged when I said the C word. I still think the worst instance of flashbanging someone was when I was playing a multiplayer game, and it was before I got glasses. So I had to lean in to read somebody's name, and I said something really inappropriate. And I just heard my friend shaking say under her breath, "You can't say that, that's not a flow word. That's not a flow word." Yes, exactly, Renard. New idea, a bark redeem and a speak redeem. The speak redeem might just say the F word.
One F allows a PG-13.
Yay!
I still quite enjoy the skunk design.
Same.
Can I say one of my hopes with this?
Yes.
If I am able to pull this off and am able to be comfortable with using such a bright and obnoxious character, maybe that'll make it easier for me to not be afraid of using colors.
Yeah. I'm trying to get there, but like, Angel is 2 colors.
I look forward to doing silly stuff that probably isn't correct, but still amuses me. Like doing the, just using numbers and such.
Why are your eyebrows wiggling, Jesse? What are you getting up to?
I don't know if this is the right era, but...
I think that's the era where exclamation points had ones in them sometimes, too. Not really for, like, right now, but for, like, future stuff.
Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out, like, when their, speeches, like, when they kind of pick up those verbal tics. I'm assuming it's when they get excited. Or like, angry, or basically high emotions.
Oh, getting excited sounds cute, though.
Yeah, they get, like, when you're less focused on what you're saying, you're kind of just saying what comes naturally, then the verbal tics slip in.
No, love, you can't be talking about capital ones and uppercase ones. It's too early to go to bed.
Oh, I want these two characters to have an entire conversation about capital numbers.
I'm gonna be passed out on the floor. Just you watch.
We're just both gonna be we're both just gonna be drinking white Monster Energy.
Right and proper.
How am I gonna make a character to flashbang Rune when Rooney makes colorful characters? But Jesse, you saw what this character looks like, right? He is very colorful.
Hey, love. What if we went to Wawa for lunch and you got a white monster? I'm not invoking Pandemos, I swear. Don't ask about the tails. It's fine, Nikki. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a delightful sparkle dog. See, Jesse, I'm immune to color flashbangs because I can't see parts of the color.
Oh, did Jesse send you something? Jesse, may I see as well? Oh, I already have a DM.
Dun dun dun.
Ooh. Oh, that is a level I achieved to reach. Or I aspire to reach.
Flashbang so hard you stumble. Aw. Sorry, I just saw the skunk with a little fleeting pause of excitement. Oh, it's not quite Sparkle Fur, but I've got a picture with that kind of energy, actually, Sif.
Oh?
Again, let me go to my commissioned folder that I ripped off of my computer. Oh... So I've got this issue where I uploaded a ton and the preview images for everything haven't loaded yet.
Hmm.
And it's hard to search it because half of my commissions are in Russian. I just had a good friend over there that did really good art.
Fair.
Oh, did I tell you I got the old laptop working fully and reset, and it now has OBS and stuff on it?
You didn't?
Yee. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to work for my plans, but it has the ability to do so now. There it is.
Cat might be able to help you. Cat streams with the dual computer setup.
It's just the background that reminds me.
Taking notes on the purple and blue layering for a circle skunk. What is Tangent Key smashing about this time?
I have no idea.
I kind of miss certain things.
I zoned out.
Mountain Dew. Oh. Thanks, brain.
Huh?
I wrote Mountain Dew instead of the correct drink.
Oh my god, Seth.
Yeah.
You could do a 0 instead of an O and a 3 instead of an E.
I wanna keep it for now, just like no more than 1 per word, just for readability.
No, that's valid.
I did make sure to include this typo though.
Right and proper, te is important.
That is a typo I accidentally make all the time, and my brain's just like, people are gonna think you're doing it intentionally. I'm like, I don't care.
:3. Hi, Pyro.
I may have also given the snake bite things that you mentioned.
I see that, and I think they look super cute, especially on the circle, actually.
I don't know what these are on the... This is just what my brain very vaguely remembered, a certain style of speech bubble, and I just was like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna go with when they get excited.
I feel like it gives a level of... It makes it feel more animated, and not animated in the, like, visual effects, but animated in the pronounced excitement.
Mm-hmm. Like, someone else is talking, they just got a standard round bubble. And then, the skunk or the squirrel comes along. Maybe Tangent will give, squirrel, like, their own style.
Hey, Seth.
Yeah.
Sylvest is the kind of character who'd ask how she does that.
Oh, I won't lie. I'm the kind of... Like, I was just imagining this as the kind of character that people would be able to... maybe not literally see it, but maybe sometimes see it or something silly like that.
Since I have Aphantasia and I can't imagine it, can I see it and be like, how do you two do that?
I want to imagine, like, you know how Animal Crossing characters sometimes have little symbols that come off them?
Yes.
Just... Maybe you just, like, see... No, I guess it wouldn't have the tail, but just.
I feel like the lines are very important for ones like that specifically.
Like, this would just show up in the air. Very briefly. Briefly
Fair.
enough that people were like, did I actually see that?
Oh god. Oh, that for some reason has reminded me of a show I saw once in my childhood and I don't know the name of.
Hi, Pyro.
My brain is soup.
You described this show?
It was like a show where one character was an American cartoon character and everyone else was from an anime.
Oh, Kappa Mikey.
I don't know why, but that has that kind of energy in a good way, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It was probably Kappa Mikey that you're referring to. Don't rewatch it.
You know, understandable. I'm guessing aged very poorly.
Yeah. It did not age well.
Nothing
like the concept is cool because like I watched it because I love mixed mediums like that. Because like the main character had the American style, like the bold, thick lines, and all the other characters had like the more anime style.
Oh no! Oh god! Did it become really racially insensitive over time?
Yeah.
Oh no!
No, I don't think it even took over time. It just.
It was, and we weren't aware of it, kind of thing.
Uh huh.
Oh god.
Like the concept is neat, but don't rewatch it.
Yeah, it's like how I loved the Aristocats as a kid, and I was like, oh, this is so cute. And as an adult, I watched it, and I was like, that's a big yikes right there.
Oh, the Chinese cats.
Yep, they're like, what do we do with Siamese cats? And I'm like, lowers glasses. Oh. Oh god.
Oh, I watched that movie a lot as a kid. I don't remember it very much, but I have vague memories of those cats. And
it had them singing about Chinese food while playing a piano with chopsticks.
I remember them playing a piano with chopsticks.
Oh.
But I'm also kind of amused at the fact that Tangent is taking notes for the purple and blue. Despite them just being like colors I grabbed right away, it sounds like they might just become standard for a circle scroll. Oh.
Oh, it was bad, sis.
Oh.
It was real bad. They had the noodle carton on top of their head level of bad.
Oh.
Like, it's one of those things that I was like, was it really that bad? And then I rewatched it and I was like, they can never remake this movie with this scene ever again.
It somehow gets the highlights and sparkliness across. Oh, the purple and the blue. Yeah, I was just trying to go for two colors that just had a bit of a, like, were similar but still contrasted a bit.
Oh, I forgot to take my HRT. I will be back.
Please do so.
I need to take my titty skittles, my Fem&Ms, my Tit Tacs, my antibiotics, my antihistamines, my breast mints, if you will. Good old change of the transmission fluid.
Darn it, I was trying to type something and you started going through this and I cannot remember what I was trying to type.
I'm sorry, sis.
Heck. Normally it's fine, but now I'm actually like, heck, what was I trying to type? I was trying so hard to focus. Sure, I'll remember it eventually. What was it? No. It's just gone. Hi, Das. Someone says noodle dance and everyone goes, how the heck did you say that out loud? Positioning of the circle skunk behind the dragon's head made it look like dragon had purple and blue hair for a moment. Good. Let the dragon have highlights. I don't know what I'm going to do with this character after...
Idea.
Yeah.
Was the thing you were typing having to do with the color differentiation in Circle Skunk?
Nope. It had nothing to do with that. It was an ADHD thought.
Dang it.
But I do know one thing that will I really like synthwave, and unfortunately for them, for both of them, synthwave causes the squirrel and the skunk to happen.
Oh no.
Hmm.
So on Sundays I drive Tangent to church, and then Tangent drives back, and that means that I control the music on the way, and poor Tangent's gonna be a squirrel the entire way to church.
I mean, how long does it last after they stop listening to synthwave?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be listening to synthwave for an hour straight.
Or Tangent. This just... I'm sure after a while, church will just get used to a squirrel showing up, but... It's all because of 80s kids. God, I wish that song were stream safe. I like that song.
Did I tell you I got Ghost to put it on their stream?
Yeah? For like the dance party thing?
Yeah, and Ghost was like, where did you find that? I'm adding that to my list.
And what did you tell them?
I told Ghost that I found it from you.
Fair. I enjoy sending you synthwave.
I enjoy you showing me synthwave.
It's kind of funny because we have sent Ghost synthwave, and Ghost has sent us synthwave.
Right?
Like, I already listened to the to Gloria, but I didn't really listen to much of their other music. But when Ghost said that they were going to a concert for them, I went and listened to more of them, and I'm just like, oh, this is actually really good. I know we already listened to it, but now I want to listen to the Kids album again.
I mean, I'd like to hear it again. Right, Fee, I'm glad Tangent's a good sport. I just feel bad when Faye have to sit forward in fair chair when I put on music. Also, I'm currently invoking Pandemos more because I kind of want Wawa.
Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to write on here, was it was supposed to be like, do it, get the white monster, and then invoke Pandemos.
Invoke Pandemos? Yes!
Yeah, Pandemos doesn't get the benefit of having a more readable version.
Understandable. I feel like that makes Pandemos more ominous.
There's a lot of numbers in there. Obfuscating her name to not attract her attention. Whose attention? Pandemos's? Why would we not want to attract Pandemos's attention? We enjoy having Pandemos around.
We do. And I'm still weirdly safe around Pandemos.
I'm not.
I still enjoy the idea of always being aware of when I've met Pandemos and just being like, huh. And both of us just never doing anything together and being like, oh yeah, how's it been going? You visited Costco, Pandemos? Ooh, oh, you made the mistake of stopping by Car Salesman, Pandemos. I am so sorry.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games.
Wave is one of my favorite songs at the moment, honestly.
Like I said, I really enjoy this entire album.
I do too, but like different ones get stuck in my head at different moments. And I don't know.
This one has definitely gotten stuck in my head. Yeah.
The quiet singing of Wave.
Pandemos is a character of Tangents, who is a goddess of indulgence and is just encourages people to indulge in things, basically. So when Flo is trying to nudge Tangent to do stuff, Flo just says that Pup is invoking Pandemos. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yep, because Pandemos is somebody that can be invoked or called upon by intense levels of indulgence and stuff like that. So, being as I'm generally very close to the creator of Pandemos and someone who occasionally turns into Pandemos, I am able to invoke Pandemos. And I do it very willingly and somewhat sparingly, because I think it's fun.
I don't know if I've ever invoked Pandemos, but I've drawn her enough times.
I am an agent of Pandemos. Not of Chaos, but like, listen, Pandemos gave me a giant dog bed. Am I really gonna argue with that?
Let's see. I have. This character here on the left is Pandemos, next to Sal. Other Pandemos art do I have? Let's go to the scans folder. May have to go back to May. I was drawing too much Pandemos for a while. It's dangerous.
Extremely. If you want to see something really funny happen, go into your bathroom, look in the mirror, and say "flow" 3 times, and then be very careful opening the door on the way out. It's an easy way to weaken the structural integrity of it.
Some Pandemos.
Oh, Suit Pandemos.
What?
You could show Suit Pandemos.
Oh yeah. Suit Pandemos as well. I don't have that right at the moment.
I still love the idea of Pandemos going to a wedding and just being like, looking at all the bridesmaid dresses and being like, why would I wear that? I could wear a suit. I'd kill it in a suit.
I definitely feel like Pandemos could rock a suit.
I feel like this is proof.
Hmm?
This is proof. Pandemos can rock a suit.
Sal is a character that's always fascinated you? Oh? Why does Sal fascinate you? I don't have a problem with it, and Sal fascinates many people, but I am always curious what about Sal fascinates different people.
And I say it says, I think the most Pandemos level thing that I could ever think of is Pandemos just willingly going to a wedding, going up to the DJ and being like, oh, can I request a song from my friend? You know, she's a great dancer. I know exactly what she'd want to listen to. Oh, who's your friend? Oh, she's this person. She's part of the entourage. Oh, what song? Could you put on this song called 80s Kids? Here. I know you don't remember downloading it, but it's that one right there. Can you click that for me? And then just like heading over to the hors d'oeuvres table and leaning against it, munching on something.
Fair. That is how, sorry, I'm trying to run that through my brain at the same time as, holding all my thoughts to chat.
Fair.
But Natalie, that is fair. If you don't know, that's fine, but I'm curious, if between, like, her power set, her appearance, and her, like, just overall scenario, does it lean towards any of those in particular? I am just curious. I am a curious critter.
Curious stir.
Instigating chaos in the best possible way. I still love that. I still love having Sao interact with Pandemos. And just the dynamic between the two.
Yeah.
Because Sao... anything that Pandemos could push Sao to indulge, Sao's own powers already have done so. So Sao just wants to do really mundane things that for most people aren't that exciting. And it just... that she likes bringing Pandemos along on these just really mundane tasks. Like, when's the last time you've played some skee-ball? Like, have you ever just stopped and, like, done something simple and fun since you've been a goddess that isn't all grandiose? I feel like the kids in that song had a much more active childhood than me. Yeah, I feel like the kid in that song had a much more active childhood than a lot of people. Pandemos is giving Kitty... Thanks, Brain. Yeah, no, Pandemos is giving Kitty Face. I meant to say Tangent, but apparently Pandemos. Okay, I'll update that.
And I say I feel like I had a more active childhood than the ones in it, but I wish I had one more similar to the ones in the song.
Okay, I have updated it, sis.
Yay. Written propster. Such a good song. It's one of the other ones that just chronically gets stuck in my head, sis.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Tangent, it's fine.
Everything's fine, love.
Sorry, don't worry, Pandemos, everything's fine. It is fun to play up the whole experience thing sometimes, though.
Yeah.
It's probably dangerous for me to do so, because I feel like Pandemos may like take advantage of that and encourage it.
Isn't that part of the fun?
Yes, I think.
Olin.
But poor Sao.
Poor Sao.
What is Sao going to do?
Her best.
Accurate. Sao will have no control over this, because Sao never has control over her abilities. Sis, my chat is washing cheese.
Understandable. Proud of you. That's my fault.
I know.
Proud of y'all
20%
for-
juice.
I remember when things were like advertising now with 1% juice. And we're like, oh yeah, the good stuff.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop it, Tracker. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
You know, I feel like most albums don't have like an interlude that's just like snippets of old ads, but I'm not complaining in this case.
I love it. It's got so much character.
What's our timer at? 1 hour, 16 minutes? I'll probably end stream after the timer runs out, just so that way I can do any last minute things I need to for the friend arriving.
Fair. At that point, I'll probably see if Tangent wants to go to Wawa.
So I've got a little over an hour left.
Neat. Oh, that reminds me. Do I need to disable skills mode or do I leave it on?
Let's leave it on for now.
That makes sense.
I can always disable it next time if I need to. But hey, I've had my first instant of people just creating accounts to throw harassment at me.
I'm still so sorry. I'm glad I was able to assist, but I'm still frustrated that it happened because I want you treated well. Hey, Nas.
Hey, Nas. Thank you for the bits. How you doing today? I do look forward to making tea with them.
Same. I'm really glad you like that idea because I got really excited when I thought of it. It's too perfect.
His first hate raid. Does that count as that? Since it was like, seemed like it was one person?
Yeah, no, that's a hate raid still.
Oh, cool. I got my first hate raid.
I disagree on it being cool, but yes.
No, that's fair.
That has the same energy as when I'm like, it's fine. My hand was stronger than the knife. I'm not even bleeding. And you're like, Sith. Yeah, exactly, like that. So, I guess Sith.
I plead the fifth. I don't know what the fifth of what, but
actually it's the third today, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
I plead the third.
Yeah.
I look forward to telling Martin that it's like, hey, I got my first hate raid today.
Poor Martin is gonna be so worried, Sis.
Yes, they are. I'll make sure to explain that it's fine. Nothing really happened.
Poor Martin gets so worried about me so constantly, and like, that's fair. Because I am so accident prone, but still
Sis, I worry about you fairly frequently.
Okay, that's fair. I'm so sorry that I'm so accident prone. I'm unstoppable. I'm technically bionic at the moment.
The fifth element, of course. I refuse to order troops in my house. Indulge a little bit. It's a good idea. Speaking of which, where are the candies I bought? I think they're in the kitchen.
Buy the tins of fish.
Yeah, I did buy them at the same time.
You'll have to tell me when you try another one of the special ones. Yeah, I showed Vix this band last night, and Vix was like, oh, I need to add this to my playlist, and I was like, yes. Yes!
Love you. I've got probably about an hour left till Art Fight ends, and then I'll be wrapping up the stream. So how proud is Pandamus going to be watching Sao follow in her path?
Probably very.
I look forward to having Sao encourage Pandamus to indulge in a few more tales at some point.
3.
Then Pandamus can experience what it's like.
Oh my god, Seth.
What?
The idea of Pandamus getting inside the room, seeing a familiar flopped out on a bed, looking up and being like, how did you get here? And Pandamus is like, I don't even have to do anything here. Leave. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything.
Clearly, Pandema set up the dominoes for it. Clearly.
I can't believe Pandemo's put the pieces in place for me to be a dog.
Would you put it
Incorrect.
past her?
No, not at all. I, in fact, feel like Pandemos would be very proud of how far I've gone with it. I feel like I've gone far further than most people do, typically down the puppy girl pipeline.
Character has like a necklace thing on. See, I just went down the non-binary pipeline.
I love my NB here, though. NB is cool. And I know that's my personal opinion, but it's also correct. No, I won't be taking other people's opinions on that one.
I tend to just go by sister. There are some things that it's just I'm non-binary, but I'm femme-leaning non-binary, so there's some things where it's just like, sister's easier.
Yeah, and that's what we've gone by for quite a while. Because I know I do offer to you sometimes, hey, if you want something different, that's fine. I just, you're my family. No matter the term, you'll be my family.
I feel like the closest thing would be like Voidling, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite right to me.
That makes you feel like a low-level grunt for an RPG boss.
Yeah.
I know that's a little oddly specific, but I think you understand what I'm talking about with that one.
Yep. Oh! Dusty the Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did your stream go? Oh, I see Tangent is also doing some last-minute art fight stuff.
Raid! Welcome in, raiders!
What were you doing? You were playing Warhammer 40k. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is When Wolves Cry Out. I do, I do streams. As you can see, I do art. I go by Sierra Aria. I am currently working on some last-minute art fight attacks. And thank you for the follow. Chris recommended you raid me. Aw, thank you, Chris. Christius Draco. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you had fun with your stream. You are all welcome in. If you have been streaming for a while, please make sure you do some self-care. Like, make sure you've eaten food, stretch your hands, drink water, all that stuff. If you need to get any rest or anything, please do. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to hang around. This is my sister.
Hello.
You can call her Flo. It's a lot of fun. Overheating like crazy though. Taking big sippies, good. Just a silent lurker most of the time, but you do like the vibes here. Aww. Look, I appreciate lurkers, silent or otherwise. I don't know, I like... It makes me happy to hear that my stream is something that people enjoy, even if they aren't actually chatting in it.
Can I say a quick aside?
Yeah, what's up?
To any chatters in here, if you're having trouble following or talking, we do apologize. The chat is currently in a special mode at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm just sorry for the inconvenience.
We may have had a unpleasant raid earlier. So we currently have some safety measures up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just working on some last-minute art fight attacks today. I got to show off a new character I designed earlier. Was it that bad? I mean... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, want me to say?
Yeah, you can say.
There were some mild death threats, misgendering, PayPal threats and stuff like that. It was fairly bad, nothing massive scale, but it was very persistent and very active, so the easiest thing to do was to put up shield mode. Because the first one was the threat, to be fair, Seth.
Yeah, I forgot about the first one.
Yeah, because the first one was when we were trying to figure out, is it just someone who has an unfortunate name or not?
Yeah, because sometimes there are names just like, yeah, I'm not reading your name out loud. But then, after that...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that first one was also like a brand new account as well, now that I think about it.
Yeah, the first one was the death threat, and we were like, oh, maybe it was just someone who made an edgy teenager account. Oh, no, block that real quick. Oh, that one's gonna purposefully misgender you, and then other things, all while someone was trying to hack your PayPal? No. Unallowed.
Not allowed.
Unlegal.
I'm guessing...
I doubt it was actually the person attacking your PayPal, and they were probably just listening into stream.
That's what kind of what I was thinking, is like, I have a feeling that they heard me comment about, oh, someone's trying to reset my password. Huh. They can't do anything with that. And then they decided to use that as ammo.
Yeah, it was just opportune for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't know what I did to them, but...
What
was that?
I don't know, someone probably just pissed in their cornflakes. But, I was gonna say, yeah, welcome in though, Raiders. I've heard Dark Tide is very fun, and please enjoy your time here.
Yes, they can do is send money and ask for a chargeback, leave me in the right. I actually have my account set to always have a base minimum in it to avoid that. And I don't say what that base minimum is. Because frankly, people don't need to know.
No. Yeah, the pirate video game guy got a lot of info out about that kind of stuff that helped a lot of streamers.
What was that?
Basically, a guy who used to work for Blizzard and a bunch of other companies and now just does programming dev streams has said a lot of info that spread to a lot of different streamers, and one of them is, Pirate Software. It's about keeping minimums to prevent being shot into the red.
Oh, yeah, And welcome, The Ghost.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was actually something I saw recommended by an artist a while back, and I was just like, that is a good idea.
Yeah, once I have more money, I want to keep one in mind, just because I do have a Ko-fi up for donations on my stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby. I say I don't talk to Abby very much, but I've been trying to pop into Abby's streams, and Abby is a sweet bean.
Abby is a sweet bean.
Understandable. Have a good time with whatever you're doing.
Have a good... Alright. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You, Abby. Abby's one of those people that I wish streamed at slightly different times, because Abby's one of those people I'd love to throw my community at.
Fair.
Well, the big rule for me is, like, if I'm gonna chuck my community at you, you gotta be not popular. You gotta be positive.
That is something that I've been trying to stick to more. Some of the streamers I used to raid more often don't apply to that as much anymore.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling you know who one of the ones I'm referring to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, speech quirk I picked up as saying I instead of yes.
Ah, gotcha.
You know how picking up speech quirks can be.
Yes, yep, that I do.
Understandable.
This poor dragon's wings. They're all torn up.
Oh. But wings are important.
They are. They are what let you go up into the sky.
They give you the uppies.
I love that way of describing it.
Uppies is fun to say. Uppies for puppies. Oh, Talk Like a Pirate Day is next month? Shout out to the fact that Dunkin' Donuts used to give out a free donut to anybody who ordered while talking like a pirate, and I found out that they didn't do it at my location by trying to order like a pirate and getting asked what was wrong with me.
I don't think my location did that either, because I don't remember ever needing to ever being told, hey, if a customer talks like a pirate, give them one for free.
Lame. That reminds me, love, we need to figure out the next time the Krispy Kreme has the light on. I want to see the funny waterfall.
Waterfall?
At our Krispy Kreme, we've got one of the ones that bakes the donuts fresh, and if you go when they're fresh baked lights on, they've got a conveyor belt with like a waterfall of glaze that the donuts run through, and I want to see it.
Ooh, I'll have to go. Ours has like the light that comes on as well. I'll have to see if ours has a waterfall thing.
Yeah. Also,
I've not been to that Krispy Kreme since I worked at Dunkin'. I've had a lot of donuts. Even when I tried to pace myself to no more than one a day, I still kind of got tired of them.
I actually really like Krispy Kreme's coffee because I like iced lattes since I'm a northerner. Well, originally a northerner, I guess. I guess I'm technically a southerner now, but I like iced lattes a lot. And they do one where they sweeten it with the glaze.
Okay.
It's tasty.
Trying to figure out how this I think it just drapes over the wings like that.
So, my favorite donuts that I found, love, over at the Little, along with the Everything Bagels, they started carrying old-fashioned cake donuts there. And oh my gosh, they're so good and moist. Can I say, when I drag you over here, sis, I'm so excited to just bring you to random stores and look at stuff.
I mean, isn't that what we did when I took you to where I grew up?
It is, and it's just fun. And sadly, I can't do it to where I used to grow up, where I grew up.
I took you to the place that names all their sandwiches after birds.
That was a really fun place, and I gotta say that was some of the most serviceable food I've ever had. The sandwich was good. The soup was just the quintessential, yep, this is a potato soup. But
you
like
ordered a potato soup, you get a potato soup.
Right? I don't know, do you get what I mean when I say I expected a little more and then got exactly what I was offered?
No, I get it, because like I can imagine what was the case of like, oh, this is a place that's like they've got the name. They're kind of upping the presentation of things. And then you got soup.
I got soup.
You certainly got soup.
Oh, it's one of those things where, like, if you order a salad, you don't expect just lettuce.
Yeah.
If you order a chicken noodle soup at a restaurant, you don't just expect noodles and bits of chicken. You expect, like, veg and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked for a potato soup, and it was just made of potato. And I
was
just stared
it
at
just
it.
potatoes?
Yeah, it was just potatoes and little potato chunks, and
there
was nothing else in it. That's why I was like, here, add some of the black pepper. It was exactly what we ordered, and I was like, huh.
Oh yeah, because I got the, I think I got like the white chili or something. So I didn't realize that it was just potatoes in yours.
Like, it was fine. I enjoyed it. I will say it needed a little bit of salt and pepper personally for me, but it's just one of those... I was taken off guard by getting exactly what I asked for. Which sounds silly, but, like, wouldn't you be a little taken off guard by that?
Probably, I guess. I don't know. I don't... Look, when it comes... I am ASD palate, so...
I am everything palate. If it's food, I'll eat it.
I'm trying to get closer to that.
It's hard. A lot of foods have awful textures. I mean, hey, you overcame one of the hurdles that most ASD people never overcome.
What's that?
There's a lot of people who are horrified by the idea of eating stuff like sardines.
Oh, fair. I wasn't sure if you were going to go for that, like spice or...
I mean, spice is another big hurdle, but I don't think that's ASD. I think that's people in general, especially in America.
That's why I was curious about that, because, like, I forgot about the fish thing.
Yeah, because between me and you, it's fairly regular, but for a lot of other people, that's, like, a foreign concept.
I mean, it didn't used to be regular for me.
True.
Textures are such an annoying aspect of food. At least plant-based chicken has such a consistent texture every time. Hey, Skylar.
Hey, Skylar.
You know, one of the things I struggle with is just too many tastes at once.
I really appreciate you mentioning that, then.
Yeah, like, sometimes I can get used to it after a few bites, but sometimes it's just like there's so much going on here.
Sometimes my food can be a little intense, so I can cater that.
I mean, I'm very happy to try it.
Fair.
Because, like I said, I'm trying to get better about being able to eat more things.
Yeah.
I see that one is based off the direct brush guys. This one as well? Yeah. Oh, that's an effect I'm gonna have to use on the skunk.
Oh. Oh, correct.
Will that kind of trail follow behind the tail and the body while you walk around?
That depends on if the idea is fed into it, but just remember, if it affects the skunk, it also affects the squirrel.
Tangent loves the idea of glitter, and I know Tangent has a penchant for a bit of bioluminescence, so love.
Are they just going to, like, leave a trail of glitter behind them? Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
About Tangent loves bioluminescence, so she said, so love. Like you were gonna say something to Tangent.
Oh, yeah, love, consider, what if you were a Sporkly?
There's one here that's just called glitter. Oh.
Have it be an aura that can only actually, like, function and continue when near the fiend critters, so as they start to walk, the remaining aura just dissipates in the air.
Yeah. And yeah, I've been, Tangent and I are working on Sparkle Fur characters. This is the work in progress of my skunk. I mean, Sparkle is in Sparkle Fur. That's what my Discord profile picture is. Yeah, I changed it to that just to see how many people would comment on it, because it is very different from what I normally have. I wanted to make it look very different, but still keep some of the identifiable traits of Sierra. The red and purple eyes, the little cheek markings, got the pearl.
The halo.
Well, the halo is new. I feel like people that regularly attend the streams or stay super up to date with the Discord would, that might be recognizable for them, but I've not been super consistent with it yet, and it is still relatively new.
I wonder if during Gartic Phone people are gonna say theme stuff. I will keep you updated if this happens.
Oh, I wish I didn't have work.
Oh, that's understandable.
I mean, I can offer up my shift, but this close to it, I doubt anyone's gonna take it.
I mean, you could try. Plus, that would give you extra time with your guest, wouldn't it?
It would. Just...
Man, I'm invoking Pandemos a lot today. It is dangerous.
Like, call off. I have vacation days for it.
I will leave that up to you. I do think in a second, Sith, I am going to hop off so I can fix up the splint and get a little extra rest.
Please do.
I will. Thank you for having me on, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always like hanging out with you.
I just need to make sure that I run stream long enough that we can watch I can watch the countdown of Art Fight with chat.
No, that makes sense.
I'm very determined to do that because we did it when Art Fight started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not reviewing the app. You are an app that I use to view my shift at work.
Would you like to review our work app? No, please? Please? Yeah, bye, sis.
Bye, sis.
Goodbye, everybody.
I like that you are called Tiny Cloud Friend.
I do too. I think that's the best iteration of somebody just calling me something. Oh, it's
Rest
usually
well,
like
though.
sheep. Yeah, I will get some rest. Kerpoof.
You always tap yes, then don't leave any review just so the app stops asking. I've tried that on some. It still keeps asking. I've had ones where I've tried leaving a review and then it still keeps asking me to leave a review. They want you to keep your review up to date. Just change it by subtracting a star each time. Problem solved. Did your final thingy 2 days ago? Because you're a tad exhausted? No, that's fair. You know the name, they look like that. That's my sister. Her name is Flo. Alright, I think this one's done. Hey, Sonny, I'm doing alright. Is that the sister that liked your War Monstering drawing of you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good. Someone finally commented on it in the Discord. Remind me that that ends in about 50 minutes. Time to finish up whatever I'm working on. Incorrect. It ends in... Oops. Hold on. I gotta export the rest of this. But what I was saying was... Incorrect. It ends in... Come on, computer, please. 40 minutes and 20 seconds. My profile picture goes well with my username color in the server. Excellent. I've been waiting so long for someone to comment in confusion about it. We don't have... Hold on, let me... Yeah, thank you, sis. I'm confused why the CF artist keeps changing their profile pic. Less that I changed it, more that just the fact that I went extremely colorful when I normally do neutral tones or earthy tones. Like prior to this, my Glitch Saber is was the most colorful character I had. Fire, thank you so much for a whole month of subscription. How are you doing today? Let me also submit this real quick. But yeah, the timer up at the top of the screen today, that is the time until Art Fight ends. I don't think my sister participates in Art Fight, so. Gonna enjoy a long weekend? Good. What was this character's name? Just putting like kitty faces in response to Dazzle, what was your Nope, not that. Oh, it's just Dazzling Dragon. There we go. Full body. I got half an hour. Oh yeah, achievement for 35 attacks. Is there any other revenges I can do real quick? That I have like ideas for. Oh, maybe I could do some like off Art Fight as well. All right, you got 35 minutes. I think for our final revenge, I know who we're going to do. Hi, Seda.
Oh no.
Hey. Seda, thank you so much for 38 months of subscription. How you been doing? I am doing pretty well. I need to go grab the other image as well. How big is this character compared to it? Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope the things have been well. Back in Bermuda doing a lot of deep cleaning. I hope it all goes well, and I hope your trip went well. Was it for a convention? I'm a bit out of the loop on things. Job hunting in Canada. Pit stop at Anthrocon before house. Okay. I hope you enjoyed the con. I hope the job hunting went well. We're gonna be watching the time or like the countdown for Art Fight in a little bit. Then I'm gonna have to hop off because I have a visitor arriving soon. You scramble to squeeze 2 more attacks in. Yeah, I'm just doing a couple before art fight ends and getting a decision paralysis with them. Because there's a lot of there's a lot of possibilities on who to attack. Got a very simple design. I can add stripes to you instead of just doing a gradient. Also, Jesse, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a completely mystery character. I might actually be able to fit one more attack in after this, which I didn't expect. Thank you for the follow, Ace the Bluebot. How you doing? Want to check? Can do. Thank you for the wellness reminder. Doing great. Excellent. I'm doing pretty well. We're just getting in a few last second art fight attacks before the timer hits 0. Which is the last day and the site hasn't slowed down to a crawl with 20 minutes left. I'm legitimately impressed. Hairstyle's amazing. Oh, thank you. I guess does this count as a full body or a half body? I guess half body, because most of it's hidden behind the orb. Last year took like a minute to refresh the page in the last area. Yeah. And we'll mark that as rough color. Half? Yeah, that's what I put in. Because like you don't see the back feet. Just see the front and the tail. Right. Mark find revengeable attack. Correct. Submit. Alright, can we get something done in 20 minutes? Alright, we're going to attack this time. Maybe she looks cool as heck. Yeah, this is Sierra. She's a Sphinx. This is what the rest of her looks like. Ooh, I could. Does Ruby have a character I can attack? $17 minutes. You have any attacks yet? You do. You know what? Sure. We'll attack this character. Let's see what we can do in 17. That's the wrong. It doesn't really say much info. I'm just gonna do what I can. Excuse me. Studs along there. Don't have a lot of time to really study the character, but a bit of speed painting never hurt anyone. The main concern is if I can finish it in time. That's messing with me because brain keeps telling me like this is a hood of a hoodie, but it's not. 9 minutes. That's the wrong brush. For context, for anyone that isn't, for anyone that is new, I normally take about an hour for a sketch. So this is very much a kind of rushing it thing for me right now. Or don't put the spikes right where it's sitting. Hey Blaze! We are rushing to get this attack done before our time limit runs out. No, I forgot the rest of the hand there. That'll have to do. Best hand I've drawn, but it's fine. Copy ID. Init attack. No, it's lagging. Okay, okay. Full body. Upload image. Clean sketch. Uncolored, unshaded. Find revengeful attacks. Submit. Alright. I think those are all of the attacks we're going to get in. There's nothing I could do in 3 minutes. So we're just gonna watch the countdown together. Like we did at the beginning. Undo this. Save the page. And I suppose we'll just kind of chat for a little bit while we watch the art fight. While we watch the art fight thing count down. Just like we did at the beginning of the month. Or the beginning of last month, technically. With washed cheese. I'm glad I was able to get a few in before the end of the stream. I should have attacked Junie. Oh well. Just right. Wait, did I miss something? Work 71.5 hours next week. Oh gosh. Yeah, please. Because you have 7 seconds of stream delay. But also, Blaze, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh yeah, anyone that wants to can sync, can see how long of a stream delay you have. Technically, you could have throughout the entire stream because I had the countdown up in the upper corner. So, oh, I did miss some details on the character. Oh, they had 2 rows of spikes. Oh, I missed it. But, oh well, I tried. But yeah. Got less than a minute left. $30 seconds. Do we count down when it hits 10? I'm gonna count down when it hits 10. I don't do it for New Year's. Might as well do it for Art Fight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it for Art Fight. I'm so glad that we could do this together. Cease fighting. Yeah, the ceasefire has been achieved. Friendly reminder, you absolutely adorable art fighters are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, and you are all doing phenomenal. And you matter a ton. Please make sure you all sip your water, eat snacks, and do a big relax. Have yourself a big ice cream, and may you all have enjoyed Art Fight. Love you a ton. Blaze, were you waiting specifically until Art Fight ended to say that? You were just about to submit. No. You'll have to send that to the person directly. I am so sorry, Abby. It probably didn't help that the site started lagging just a little bit there at the very end as everyone was trying to get in their final attacks. Definitely didn't write it out during the final minute trying to zoom through the typing. Blaze, you're adorable. This event has ended. So I got in 5 here at the end. 1 for Runery. Oh, you guys can't see my screen right now. I got in 5 at the end. 1 for Runery. 1 for Draw for Coffee. They're all very simple ones, but 1 for Dazzling Dragon. 1 for Kitsuhira. That orb is in danger. And 1 for Shruby. The Shruby one was so rushed. I tried my best. He's Melon. Did you see the previous one? That orb is in danger. Melon and Banaba. Gonna have to attack next year for sure. If you want to, you can. I don't recommend promising to people that you're going to attack in the future, because stuff happens even if you have full intention to do so. People aren't always able to follow through. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like the most likely to happen is a Kaiju Melon, which is frankly very macro compliant. If I had more time, I probably would have drawn this, because this looks fun. Is Big Beastie? I love Big Beasties. But I had 30 minutes and I knew I wouldn't be able to finish that in time. A creature of chaos and destruction. Kaiju form is something Melon is often dreaming about. They wish to crush everything in their path. Oh dear. Nothing crimes. Well, thank you everyone for joining me on this journey. Ruru's Banaba should have a Dream Kaiju form too. That'd be cool. Or so gosh darn good. Oh, thank you. I try my best. Okay, now I can just like export this entire page. The file name is Art Fight Rush, and that is what I am sticking to for exporting it. Four hours, 5 drawings. You see, I thought it was going faster than that. It still took over almost an hour per sketch. Huh. Well, they are like they have the colored ingredients, which takes longer because I kind of have to retrace over them again.
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
Hi, Ruru. Did you see Melon? Also, I hope you slept well.
What is all this microcomputer and
There's a lot of chat time in between at the beginning. Fair. Melon. Not quite as fun to say as muff. It's still good. Muff.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the
Invoke
switch
Pandemos.
off as persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself.
I'm gonna have to do so many. What if
and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
I'm always typically watching Junie streams, but don't typically redeem much.
An adventure, big adventure.
So I almost have enough for the ref sheets. What if I just had Junie make a ref sheet for this character? once it's done. Alright, let's go see who we can raid. I could just raid Junie now. Yeah, we'll raid Junie. Everyone, get your Fox rules ready. If you are new here, when we raid out, we don't use a singular raid message. Everyone uses their own Fox rule that they get from their Fox rule command. Just type in !Fox rule and you'll get one randomly from the list. All of them are community generated. And this is how we raid people. As a heads up to anyone here but didn't see it in the Discord, because I have a guest coming over, Monday's Dono stream, or next week, Donos will be on Wednesday and Friday instead of Monday and Wednesday. So just be aware of that. Alright, now I need to get my own Fox roll. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Unmute Junie's stream so I can hear it when it happens. Alright, I think I'm going to end the timer a little bit early, so give a few seconds delay here for people to hear that.